Okie dokie. Time to get started. I've technically played this game once before, but I didn't get super far in. And that was like a year and a half ago, so I don't remember anything about what I was doing. So I'm just going to start a new game. But I don't know most of the game, so I would prefer not to have any spoilers or anything in the chat. For the first, like, maybe 10 or so hours of gameplay, not as much of a concern, but anything beyond that.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
I'm not gonna make my name Oops All Stupid. As funny as it might be for the characters to refer to me that way, I'm gonna go with an actual name. I think we'll keep the last name Shepherd because, you know, actually I don't even think we can change it. No, we can't. Last name has to be Shepherd. We'll go with Sandy. Sandy Shepherd sounds kind of fun. And Jane is a little boring.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oops.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. Alliance military, spent on ships and stations. Enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist based on Mindwar, small border colony in the Attican Traverse. 16 slavers raided, slaughtering your family. Oh, lovely. Saved by a passing Alliance patrol, enlisted a few years later. Earthborn, orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth, escaped life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting when you turned 18. Okay. So I guess all of them I probably enlisted at or around 18. So military brat who's traveled a lot. Border colony and family was slaughtered. Or orphan raised on the streets. None of these seem especially happy, but I guess that kind of is to be expected. I think we're gonna go with colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay. Mission went horribly wrong. Had to overcome physical torment and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while those around you fell. Oh, good. War hero. Risk your life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Medals and recognition. Cold, calculating, brutal. Okay, well. So this is, I guess, our reputation. Sole survivor is a little ironic because we did survive a massacre on our home world and then survived another horrible, traumatic situation. I don't know that we want that to be the pattern in our character's life here. Ruthless is not really the vibe we're going for. I do plan to play a heroic character. So I guess we'll do War Hero and try to have sort of a reputation going in. Maybe it'll make people trust us more.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh my god, there are 6. I think on my first partial playthrough, I think I did engineer. Which was fine. But I think I looked over the classes before I started, as I was trying to refamiliarize myself with the game. So soldier is just pure combat, engineer is tech, adept is biotics. Infiltrator is like a hybrid of soldier and engineer. I think Vanguard is like soldier adept, and then Sentinel is like engineer adept. Yeah, biotic and tech. Healing, defense, and disrupt enemies. So kind of a jack of all trades, and I think that's what I'm going for, so we're going to go Sentinel. It does mean we can only have light armor and no specialized weapon training, but that's fine. Because we'll have all sorts of fun abilities.
Confirm facial identification.
I think we'll leave the appearance. I could customize it, but then I'll probably sit here for an hour in character creation. And I kind of want to just start the game, so we're just going to confirm.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yep, Sandy Shepard, Colonist, War Hero, Sentinel. Lovely. I probably won't regret any of these choices later. It's fine. Okay, 5 difficulties. Casual, normal, veteran, hardcore, insanity. From what I remember talking to people about Mass Effect, these are like locked in the original version of the game, and you have to beat the game before you can select them. And I'm not really looking to have a miserable time. I'm not looking to slog through every fight. Because I've done like Halo on Legendary and Gears of War on Insane and stuff. And I don't know that I really want to subject myself to that again. Because playing on the highest difficulty tends to be a grueling experience that is rewarding by the end, but I think I'm more here for the story and the characters. So I think we're just going to do veteran and hopefully have a little bit of a challenge, but not be miserable. Auto level up is definitely going to be off. That feels like a bad idea. Oh, level scaling. 1 to 60 instead of 1 to 30. Progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. I don't really know what that means in terms of gameplay. I don't know if there's like a preference, if people think one is better than the other. I'm just gonna leave it on classic. Power usage. I don't know how much I trust the AI, but the default is defensive, I guess. So we'll leave it on that. Hopefully they'll keep themselves alive, but not waste all of their strongest attacks without giving me a chance to use them. Subtitles definitely. Autosave, yeah. And I'll leave the tutorials on for now, just hoping that they'll give me some pointers on the controls while I figure out what I'm doing in this game. And we're gonna get started. I hope everyone is having a good day. It's technically still Valentine's Day here.
She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the reign of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. They did the title drop. How exciting. Hi, Jupiter. Looking lovely today.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
Oh my god, Neptune? I love Neptune. Oh my gosh, we have a bot? How exciting.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is
Anyway,
acquiring approach
back to the game.
All stations secure for transit. screen. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh boy, our first dialogue. I feel like maybe you're overreacting a little bit.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Oh, good.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, I heard him.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, close up. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Valentine's Day. I didn't do a whole lot today, because I had to work. But I hope everyone enjoyed their day, did something fun. Okay, I don't actually know the controls, and I don't want to shoot you. Think spacebar to interact? Okay. That's weird.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Well, he says so.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You mean you have no idea?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You know, that's a fair question. It does seem like maybe a little bit more important. Investigate. Stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover for what?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Neither am I. I think you have an excellent point.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks. 12 XP.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, okay, I can click to equip weapons, and I think I can just use 1, 2, 3, and 4. No? Perhaps not. Oh, but I can scroll through them. Okay. So, yeah. Pistol, shotgun, rifle, sniper. do I put it away? I guess I'll just talk to you.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I think the doctor is right. You maybe shouldn't be quite so eager to get shot.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
That does not bode well. Does his name only have one eye? I feel like it had two eyes before. That's either a typo or I'm dyslexic. Yeah. What do you know about him?
Nihilus? Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Okay, I guess it is only one eye, and I'm just assuming it was 2 because I'm thinking of Darth Nihilus from KOTOR 2. Okay, what do you know about Eden Prime?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
I'm sure my character should know this, but I actually don't know why we're going there, other than testing the stealth system.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
You know, I'm just gonna say, the fact that we have a Spectre on board probably suggests things are about to get dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't be so excited. But I'm sure you'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Yeah, don't get in over your head. Don't overdo it.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Okay, I didn't mean to be quite that blunt, but yeah.
Screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Oh, hi, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk about what?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Okay, what are you actually getting at?
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory.
That sounds a little
Proof
patronizing.
that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Okay, what? Just get to the point.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I mean, I assume
think
that's
it's
why
about
you're
time
here.
We told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I mean, yeah, that part was kind of obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Okay, why is it so important?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Okay. Do you know anything more specific?
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Yeah, you seem a little concerned, which kind of concerns me, because you are the most qualified person here.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Evaluate me for promotion, or execution, or...
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Well, that was awfully... kind of you.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What do you think, Cap?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What else can we ask? Okay, what do you got to tell me about the beacon?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Such as?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Okay, my character should definitely know this, but I don't.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Oh, okay, I see.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Hence the stealth ship. Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Of course we do.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh. That seems bad.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
Is that a hand
17
or
minutes
tentacles?
out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Well, I'm sure this will go fine.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Okay.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure.
Okay. There we go, equipment. Okay. I don't really remember what most of this does, but that's okay. Okay, let's... Grenade launcher. Let's go ahead and... we need key bindings. Okay, control crouch, use and sprint are on the same button. Okay, that's kind of weird, but it's fine. Equipment squad is U, journal J, codex O. Okay. Squad. Okay, so I've got basic, tech, and biotic abilities. Oh, I have 3 points to spend. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Fair enough. I think we should probably just get that. First aid. 40 health for all party members. Yeah. Okay. Sentinel. Okay, improves charge time, improves damage and accuracy with pistols, grants the marksman ability. And then Charm and Intimidate are the 2 dialogue things. I think we're going to be leaning towards Charm. Because we're probably going to be leaning towards Paragon more so than Renegade. Oh, and it looks like we actually have a bit of progress towards Paragon already, probably from choosing War Hero. I don't know if I want to start investing in that now. Okay, 2% damage, 4% accuracy, cooldown times by 3%. Oh, Marksman's unlocked with 6 points. Okay. That's gonna be a while then. So we've got all our basic abilities. I think we'll just go ahead and put 1 into Charm for now. And then Caden's got 2, Jenkins has 2. Oh, Caden's also a Sentinel. Oh, okay. Good to know. I guess we'll go ahead and have him do First Aid and Barrier too. And just get all the basic abilities going. Jenkins is Soldier. Yeah, go ahead and give him health and health regen. And then improve his rifles. Because that's going to be his main weapon, I guess. Can I talk to you guys?
Oh god, what happened here?
So I'm going to be honest, Jenkins kind of gives me the vibes. Well, actually, I mean, I know what happens these next few hours of gameplay. But I remember on my first playthrough, Jenkins gave me vibes of the early game, like, tutorial NPC who helps you in the tutorial and then dies. Are these hostile, or are they just here? But I feel like a very common thing in RPGs around this time, just from like 2000 to 2009, the whole decade, games would just have an NPC, oh, upgrade, that helps you in the tutorial and then dies to establish the threat. And they always seem to mention their hometown or their family or something about their backstory. Um, and they're like way too eager, and then they just die very quickly. So I was not at all surprised when this happened. And Jenkins is already dead. Poor dude. Didn't stand a chance. I mean, he does deserve a burial, but we don't really have time to dig a grave.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to.
I didn't mean to be quite that callous,
We
but,
still have to find that beacon.
you know.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay. It's gonna be weird to get used to spacebar being sprint. And also talk.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Z is attack,
Try to catch up with you
QE
at
is
the
move
dig
to...
site.
Z is the group. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on the roof. Let's see. There we go. Improved sighting plus 5% accuracy. Equip. Lovely. I think pistols are probably going to be our main weapon. Because I think that's just what our class favors. Oh, camera's a little shaky. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, that sucks. Alright, let's get in there. That was easy. Oh my god, sir? Holy fuck.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Hello, how are you tonight?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Happy Valentine's Day. Less happy Valentine's Day to Ashley, because I do remember her being a little problematic, but what
Give me
happened?
a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your unit? I'm assuming they're all dead.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Alright, well, don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could.
But yeah, sir, how are you? How was your day? What have you been up to?
Haven't seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Alright, well, we've got a third slot open. We just had a recent loss, so you're welcome to join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
The pacing of the dialogue feels a little bit odd. Not bad, just a little bit odd. Armor-piercing radioactive. Sweet. Jenkins. So, I don't know if you saw the title, but it's my first-ish playthrough, because I've technically played, like, the first 10 hours before. So obviously I knew Jenkins wasn't gonna make it. But I remember on my first playthrough, like, he was talking about how this was his home, and he would, like, remembered some fond memories. And he was, like, really excited to go into battle. And I was just like, these feel like the hallmark things of those NPCs that join you for the tutorial and die quickly to establish the threat that RPGs have been so fond of. So rest in peace, you were simply doomed by the genre. This is also much better than our current armor, so we're gonna go and throw that on right away. I don't quite remember how different rounds work, but I think armor-piercing rounds are probably just a good idea. I think you can just have one equipped at a time, and then you can just swap them. I don't know why they're impaling people, but it sure is visually effective. Oh, I didn't want to get behind this rock. I want to get behind this rock. There we go. Go on. Peek. Grenade. Oh, I forgot the grenades just, like, fly like a disc. Okay. How long's the fuse on that? Or do I... Oh, I detonate it manually. Oh, okay, I'm remembering things. Hello? Well, that was easy.
This is the
Sir, have you played Mass Effect before?
right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe hiding
I hope you enjoy.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Oh, it moved us over here.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Little less accurate, much better damage though. Okay, perfect. I was hoping it would let me transfer. So convenient. Oh yeah, I just remembered I have to... Oh my god, I have 6 points. We're level 3? That was quick, okay. Great. I don't know what's really, like, optimal. I don't know what is worth upgrading, but I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade First Aid for now, and I'm gonna go ahead and just max out Charm, just in case there are important dialogues, and then we're gonna put a couple in Sentinel, and put some in Decryption so we can unlock electronics. Caden and I are the same class. I think I'm gonna have him spec into Barrier and Throw, since I'm not upgrading those right now. And we're gonna just have Ashley spec into Pure Combat. That seems like a good choice, probably.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. They're still alive.
Oh.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, that's even worse. We're just gonna... No, you can go back on there. We're just gonna... Yeah. Oh! Okay, maybe that wasn't the best choice. I thought it would be funny if I just ran up and punched them all to death. I think maybe they're a little better at throwing hands than my character is. Lesson learned. We're gonna go ahead and do this again. And we're not gonna talk about the mistake I just made. Does this game have a quick save? Oh, it does have quick save. Perfect.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
And we just won't make the same mistake twice.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them? I'm a little busy here.
Okay, much better.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
I remember these being a little bit annoying to do, but it's fine. Oh, this feels kind of weird to control. That's fine. We got it.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Alright. Details, please.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Alright, well let's not do that.
What's wrong with
Is
your
he good?
assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
A thing that
I gave him
notably
a
insane
mixed
people
dose of
say.
meds
Yeah.
After the attack.
I'm not gonna... No. Okay, have you seen
Did you
Nihilus?
notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
It's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay, you go back to
Williams,
hiding.
Take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. We're gonna go. You guys hide here. I'll just go ahead and shut the door behind us. Is there stuff here? Ooh. Nice. Okay. I think that's just a better version of our pistol. Yes. Excellent. Oh, Nihilus, hello.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size.
Yep, there we go.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not
Oh.
armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
I mean,
okay now.
I don't know that it's
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
safe, but like it's
Things were crawling
safer.
all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Okay, what'd you say?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage.
Fair enough.
Over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Well, I'll go
I
look
have
for
to
him.
go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh, is this a Paragon thing? I mean, I was gonna ask anyway, but if I'm getting Paragon from it, even better. You definitely have more than one pistol.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your
Thanks.
contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's
Unlikely, but
important.
possible.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Okay, time to go.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Oh, great, thanks. Electronics, skill too low. That's because I don't have any. Don't have any points. But we did just get a... It's more accurate. More damage. I'll take it. Oh, heavy armor. Oh, you can't use that. She might need a perk for that. I think she starts without heavy armor proficiency. Let's see. Oh, I see. No, we're gonna keep the accuracy, I think. Well,
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you!
Oh, it's
I'm
you.
human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
beacon.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
I see.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
No, we know why you were hiding.
Survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead.
You're
just
hiding
like
because you
all
were
the
probably
others.
smuggling stuff.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think
Okay,
about
I
is
mean,
how
you don't
you
have to
can
get
rip us
that
off?
tilted
I
about
never
it,
thought
but
you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saying.
oh my god,
Could
dude.
be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're wasting time. Let's go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Well, good luck. Grenades. Good. Got decked. Die already. Moving on up. No, you don't want to come out? Okay, I'll come to you. Alright, let's shield up and take him down. Okay. Time to move. There you are.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I didn't realize I was a bomb defusal expert, but it sure is a handy skill. I mean, if you're gonna ignore me, I'll just gun you down, that's fine. Cool. Excuse me, guys. There's 3. Should be fine to do this. You guys will cover me, right? Yeah. Ouch. Good. Good. I'll just hold on to him for now. Bomb is there. Plenty of time. Not a problem. Are we level 4? We are. Awesome. Okay. Go ahead and get electronics. Advanced sabotage. We could just go invest in Sentinel for now. We'll have you invest in your weapon. Okay, bombs are done. Good. Okay, I don't know where Saren went.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch. It's too.
Oh boy, trauma. What horrifying images of carnage and destruction. I wonder if Saren saw the same thing.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren, I don't know why you didn't stick around to make sure the job was done. Seems like a misplay, pal. Oh.
This human must be eliminated.
Ma'am, you don't have to take that from him.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not fantastic.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Well, thanks for not leaving me there.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah, I mean, it was more like a nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Well, these are all valid options. But I think at the moment I am upset. I am upset.
Ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did they recover Jenkins's body?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Is Ashley sticking around?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I will withhold commentary on that.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Yeah, well, that isn't our fault.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Oh, good.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision of horrible things.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What exactly are you planning to say to them?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
You know, I would love to expose him, but I feel like he might have a little bit more PR power.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will
But that's probably a good goal.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. I guess we'll look around. I don't think I even used Metagel, but we'll interact with it. Nothing there. Oh, hey, Caden.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How about you?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Hey, you did your part.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Me too.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there.
It sucks that he just died in a cutscene as soon as combat started.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Well, in a manner of speaking.
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
I think I can trust you with that. Probably.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Thanks. Oh, +2 Paragon. Nice. Doctor... Ashley... This leads up. Okay, this is main deck. Oh, elevator. I don't remember where anything is on this ship.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Poor guy.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I mean, I don't know about that. This seems callous, so I'm just not going to say that.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
Well, I'll never turn down a little bit of luck. It always helps.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Yeah, it was pretty bad already. Hopefully the rest of the people we saved are still alive and didn't die off screen. Thank you for your help, though.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Well, we could kind of use every gun we can get right now. Don't exactly have a lot of crew.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Information. Captain.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Good, good.
How did you
How
end
about
up
you?
serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Fair enough. Might as well ask about Caden while we're here.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I don't remember what that stands for, but I know it has something to do with being biotic.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants.
Ah.
Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Are they the kind of complications that get you killed in the middle of a fight?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll see you around. Oh, my locker. Let's go ahead and review inventory. Okay, we've got a couple snipers to choose from. Damage and accuracy are pretty similar. That's much better heat sink, so we're gonna probably use that. And we'll throw accuracy on it in case we really need to hit something long range. Omnigel. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Do you guys talk or are you just background? Background, okay. Okay, let's head up to the bridge. Open. What was that? Nav manual. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, it's in the codex. Okay. Hi,
I'm glad
Presley.
you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, how lovely. Pretty.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Okay.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
Yep.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, I don't like him being responsible for a massacre and the death of Jenkins, but, you know, I guess they're upset too.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy.
Dude, that is not my primary
The
concern.
mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Shut your mouth.
Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Again, not my primary
Come with
concern.
me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Thanks.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I mean, among other reasons.
Big place.
Manual. Well, that was easy. Unusual energy readings, Argos row cluster. Okay. Hello, neighbors.
I understand what you
Am I interrupting? Probably.
Hello there,
Hi.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Okay, I will not force you to talk about it.
Sorry to interrupt. Go about your business.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Hi.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
I know.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador.
Why is your name misspelled?
Something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Forgive my ignorance, but I don't really know anything about the Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I'd like
Oops,
to
I
know
didn't
more
mean to
about
click
the
out of that.
Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I disagree.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Actually, I would
I
like to know
didn't
more
mean to
about
click
your
that.
history.
No.
Actually,
I keep misclicking, please. Culture.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I see. So you're the ambassador. What do you do?
Here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species.
I like this guy.
greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
That may also be true.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Okay, well that's a little rude, but I won't take it personally.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hi, Callan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
It's very nice to meet
I
you.
am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Please enlighten me, for I am ignorant.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Well, I would be delighted to listen.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Nice.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
I see.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
That's fair.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
That's kind of funny, but also a little sad. You know, Din, I'm sure that there are a lot of humans that statement would apply to, and I am sorry for that. I do want to assure you I am genuinely interested.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our race.
You keep saying that.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Thank you, my friend. In any case, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Best of luck with everything. Best of luck to you as well.
On the Citadel. Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Okay, I know you said that, but you haven't said or done anything since saying that, which makes me think that maybe you're a little bit stuck, and I would love to help.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Alright, walk me through
What
it.
did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Understood.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
I can tell that it's personal and you don't want to talk about it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. This does not open.
Good day, Commander.
Hi.
Human ambassadors, up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Who I am?
But that's what I said.
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Splendid. What can you tell me about the area?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
Indeed.
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina over there?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Pardon me, pardon me. I love opening random doors to different places.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll probably scroll through the codex and read a bunch of stuff at some point, but not at the moment. Hello. Delighted welcome to you. I'm not sure if your title implies that you are just executing tasks efficiently, or if it means that you execute people. Because it's not executioner, but it's close.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Close enough, but also a little rude.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind.
I don't like the way you say you were kind,
You
but
humans
okay.
are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Okay. I mean, fair. I'm not going to say this because it might be true. I don't know that humans are favorites, but they're definitely getting a little bit of preferential treatment from what I gathered. Investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about
I mean, that's what I expected, but I thought it was worth asking.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Fair enough.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
I see.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization
I had a
that
feeling you were
considers
going to say
itself
that.
above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I feel like this is maybe just a little rude of me to say and a little condescending, so I'm not going to say it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
You don't mind if I do this, do you? Guess not. Okay. Untraceable account. Multiple recipients across the extranet. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together, build our new world. Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs. Okay. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, hello.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Why does your hair just change tones at the end there?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You don't have to be squeamish, pal.
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Okay, just point me in the right direction.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid.
Great.
Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, then.
Okay.
I don't
Hello.
have time to talk now. I'm very
Okay,
busy.
never mind. Goodbye.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am too?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here.
I suppose that's
I can fill
true.
you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Please, by all
What's going
means.
on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will.
Is she the
If you need
consort?
supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay.
What is Shaira's?
The consort?
I thought.
She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or
Of
another.
course.
She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Okay. Duly noted.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too. You're just hanging out? Okay. I seem to vaguely recall that those are important for a side quest, but the details elude me.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Okay. What can you do?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay. Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
You know,
My
that's
code
fair.
is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Specters.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Clever.
Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Academy Tower. Rapid transit. Okay. The usual way I play RPGs is that I do everything except for the main quest before I do the main quest. So we're just going to wander around everywhere that isn't the tower. I don't think I can use this. You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Okay. Understood. Okay, there is nothing here. Moving on. Down this ramp past a small plaza, Alliance docking bay can be found there. Oh, okay. Okay, that's locked. Yep. Okay. Turning around. Oh, we could just go straight to the tower. Maybe we should. But I'm not going to. This sure is pretty. Oh, I can examine this one. I don't know.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire
It's
station.
weird that you don't know more.
Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Do you know why?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and set the BRB, and I will be back in a little bit. Okay, we are back, and we have more questions for you. Tower.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Okay, and the
I'd
chambers?
like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower.
Mm-hmm.
The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors.
I see.
Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
And control?
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Okay. And the monument?
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
That's a good question.
No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Thank you for using a...
Oh, level up. Sweet.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
But what if I just, what if I do disturb the keeper? I mean, I'm not gonna, but what would happen? Level 5. Okay, Charm still can't go above 3. I don't really know what's worth investing in as far as, like, if there's skill checks or, like, things like electronics and decryption. But I feel like it's probably worth investing. We should at least get overload, I think. Oh, 200 enemy shields. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, and it also just increases my shields and hull. Interesting. You know, I'm going to go ahead and invest in that. That seems like a good idea. And I want to get that 2 advanced as well. Caden. Let's just have him keep investing in those. Oh, okay. That just basically gives her a defensive ability. Okay. Actually, no, undo that. We're gonna try to get you up to heavy armor. I don't know if I'm gonna use you long term, but it would be good to have somebody tanky. Because Caden and I are not especially bulky, but we can heal and support. Okay. I don't know how to put my gun away. So hopefully nobody is upset by this. Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Mm-hmm.
A very famous one, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You are the one called Shepard.
That's me.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot about me.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
And what is that job?
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Well, we'll start with the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I'm not really sure I like the last part of that, but I'm gonna move on.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Well, that's good. Alright, Barla Vaughn.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
I see.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I'm sure you always keep that above board.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I see. I mean, you're a little suspicious, but you also seem pretty forthcoming. So I do believe what you're saying. And I don't really need to get on your bad side right now, so we're just gonna leave that be.
Go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game just because I haven't done it in a while. Hello there.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Okay.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as
You said
Del.
this one and it, but you also said my.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Now you're referring to yourself with it, but you said my before. I don't know if that was just an error, or if I should read into that.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
I see.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
You know, I think we and our are technically first person plural. But I assume you mean first person singular is reserved for family and intimates.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Della.
Oh, okay,
Please
that's the
take
same
time
question.
to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
What do you
all
have?
of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't have any use for non-human armors right now, because my entire squad is human. So we'll start with standard items. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Yep. Oh, okay, I mean, that would be a good upgrade for Caden, but that would be most of our money. Oh, upgraded amp could be good. I'm gonna pass. Foundation license for the quarterman. I don't know if that's important, but it only costs 100, and it's a unique item, so it's probably kind of important. What can I sell to you? I will sell that. 300, that's kind of good. Accept. I'll probably give that one to Caden. Let me do that now. Yeah. Just go ahead and upgrade his pistol real quick. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade that by explosive. Okay. Oh wait, you had upgrade items, didn't you?
Oh, they've built themselves.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Few upgrades. Oh. Interesting. Expensive, but interesting. What is behind you? Oh. I see. Stockpile. Okay, moving on.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Hmm.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have?
Ah, hello.
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
Correct.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
Yeah, fair
but
enough.
If you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Really?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
That's enough for now.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Thanks.
Nalina.
Oh.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
That was a quick 3 or 4 months.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Splendid.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay, thanks.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Well, I hope he stays safe. Hello.
That is close enough, Commander.
Okay.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I'm sure there's a reason for that.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize.
Well, that didn't need to be quite so aggressive.
I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Go on.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
I see.
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
You know, I would have appreciated if you asked before touching me, but I'll let it go.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to
Okay,
stop
you don't
spreading
have to
lies about
press
me,
yourself
I will be very
against me, girl. That's not...
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. I'm gonna go now. We were having a business conversation, and then you just pressed yourself against me. That feels a little unprofessional. And a little bit invasive. Oh, another terminal. Oh, Krogan.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Mm-hmm.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
I see. We'll start with the wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Oh.
The
Delightful.
emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Oh.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry.
I don't know why I
Judgment
asked.
of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat.
Mm-hmm.
The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
I agree.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the
I don't think that
rebellions.
worked, but it was a noble goal.
The Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
While I do see the irony in having them face a similar fate to what they inflicted on the Rachni, I don't think this is really the right response. It's a little callous to say that they deserved to be almost exterminated.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Yeah, war is a vicious cycle.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters.
Okay.
The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Those are not mutually exclusive.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Okay, that's all for here. I think that's all we can do for now, because we can't go to the wards until after we meet with the council. And I think we've gone everywhere else. So we're probably going to go back over here. And we'll just take the shuttle transit thing. Oh, we've unlocked a whole bunch of things now. Tower. Oh, okay. Oh.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more
Garrus.
time. Stall them.
Hello.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Bad time.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Okay.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified.
Hmm.
I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I hope so, but I don't really expect it.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yeah, they'll wait as long as it takes. The plot moves forward when I say so. Oh. This way. That's fine.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right.
the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Anything over here in the corner? No. Those benches feel a little bit closer than they should be, but maybe not. Just seems like an odd arrangement. Oh, there's the captain.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Commander? Commander?
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I'm sure we'll talk to you later.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
All right. Sorry, I'm late.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
Well,
the investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
I hate this guy.
This must be your protege, Commander
I really
Shepard,
hate this guy.
the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna keep a level head here and not make this any worse.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Wow, solid racist.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its
Oh,
place, Shepard.
bro.
You're not ready to join the Council. You're not
Get out.
to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This
Correct.
meeting has no purpose.
Okay.
Humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
As much as I'd love to be snarky, I don't know that it's going to help. But
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
fun. I hate it here.
Mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our
That may be true, but I don't think it would have changed anything.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Probably.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
Well,
we need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
Okay, well, I'll handle it.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to
There you
ignore
go.
anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
But also, yeah, I mean, this is not fair.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet
Well,
me
we
in
should
my
still
office.
keep you informed.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
I gotta head there anyway.
The lower section of the wards.
Anything
Maybe
else?
there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial
Hmm.
district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, the Shadow
The
Broker.
Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Fair enough. I think it might be a good time to fill me in on the details here.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Alright, back to the Shadow
Tell me more
Broker.
about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. If you're a secretive information dealer, you probably want as little information about yourself out there as possible. Barla Vaughn.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail.
Mm-hmm.
A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the
Yeah, we've met.
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Yeah, pretty worthwhile middleman.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Fair enough.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
Yeah, that's what I
Spectre
gathered.
answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
Well,
The Council's always
I
looking
don't know
for
if
exceptional
born is the
individuals.
word.
People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Yeah.
The guy's a scumbag.
He sounds
He
like a
should have been
problem.
cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Probably.
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over
Did
the
you just
years to
look
keep him
directly
on
into the
force.
camera, bro?
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings.
It's a pretty big deal.
Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I don't know that it would be quite that simple, because I think the other members of the council might take issue with that.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Yeah. Alright, I've got a lot to do, so I'm gonna see you around.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Can I interact with this? No. Okay. Oh, hello.
Guy's up to some.
What are you doing there?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
You know you're not supposed to interfere with the Keepers.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Come on, dude.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
You just did it.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Look, I'm not going to turn you in, but I do want to know.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Okay.
Why are you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Well, you've piqued my interest,
I
so...
can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
Thanks.
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Okay.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Hello there.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. Commander?
Oh, so can't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Probably open our log, huh? It's the first time I've actually read it. Okay. So I guess this is main quest and this is side quests. Scan 20. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Okay. I don't think there was a keeper over here. Okay.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I don't know that we've seen 20. We definitely haven't, because some of them are probably down in the works. Or the wards, I think it's called. But we can go ahead and scan a bunch of them on our way. Because we have to backtrack to Barlavon and then head down to the wards. There we go.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
One of their best operatives. It's only that I've taken his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just leaves while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Hmm.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Mm-hmm. Okay, number 3.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in
Oh.
here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Is there a problem?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Uh-huh.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables.
I don't like the term
Keeps the area
undesirables.
safe.
That's...
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Okay, let me talk
If
to
you'd
it.
like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
You definitely haven't argued all afternoon, because you weren't here earlier.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans.
Oh,
They
okay.
are the true creators of this one's people.
Fair enough.
The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Interesting.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistant. Please let this one know.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect.
I mean,
it should not be filled with zealots.
It's not
shouting.
shouting.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
Well, I don't know that you're causing trouble.
This one is too humble
But
to
you are
suggest
technically
that the
breaking the
CSEC
law.
officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
I know.
There is no intent to cause trouble.
I believe you.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the
I
truth.
know. You have
However,
a point.
this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
What if I purchase
finance? However, this one also does not possess
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC.
Yeah, I don't really like street preachers, but you're not really shouting and disturbing the peace. So.
I see the Hanar is left.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superior.
Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty alright. I'm okay with this outcome. This way. Let's head back to our friend, Barlavan.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Yes.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right.
Well,
I am an agent for the
I'd
Shadow
like to get to the
Broker,
point.
and I do know something about Saren.
Okay.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
Yeah.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
I see.
You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
Naturally.
I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Seems oddly precise.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
Well, that or it's a machine of some sort.
Every government is forced to play
Perfectly
their games
calculated.
so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
You know, that's entirely fair.
I should go.
Thank you for your assistance.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. I know there was another keeper up there. I think... Do I want to go to C-Sec or the wards first? I guess we're already heading in the direction of C-Sec, so we'll go that way first. Although I don't want to miss any keepers, because I'd rather not have to backtrack more later. Oh, there we go. I don't think I scanned you yet. Cool. I thought you were going somewhere else. Oh, I can't interact with you. Okay. Actually, is there one down here? No. Doesn't look like it. Well, let's head inside.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Lovely.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Mm-hmm.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. Oh, well, there's the Krogan. Hi, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
What seems to be the trouble?
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Which is?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
That was pretty stupid. Do you have any idea why?
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth.
Excellent.
We take Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Okay.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Got yourself a deal.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Thanks for the hint. We're gonna tag out Ashley because I think Rex kind of fills her role a little bit more as the bulky combat dude. Oh, that's a big close-up there. Oh. For which the rest of the galaxy is grateful. Oh, okay. We'll put a couple points in that. We could go straight to heavy armor. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's grayed out. I can only go to the first 6 things for now. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Don't really have any upgrades for you then. Okay. Let's see. Okay, nothing there.
Okay, Jaleel. Let
Oh,
me get this
hello.
straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
I know that name.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Maybe.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
That's concerning.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
You know, I've met him.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, goody. More codex entries. So many codex entries.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC.
Friendly chat.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Maybe.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. Okay. That's a lot. I don't know if I need this, but it's unique, so I want to. That's probably a good idea. Can't really afford those. How many is that? 9, okay. Well, it's almost half.
A Solarian excavation
The
team
wards.
has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Interesting.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Maybe.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Okay.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. I've got a lot of things to do. But it might be nice to go clubbing after we deal with this whole shadow broker business.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
Yeah, that's
fair. If
fair.
they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Well,
I have to go.
Right.
That's a whole other conversation.
See you around, Commander.
Take it easy.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
It's quite a view. Oh, med clinic. Keeper. Oh, come on, Rex, keep up.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Ooh.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
That's your cue. Good shot, Garrus. Yeah, you guys are a little bit outnumbered. And also completely outmatched.
Now I'm ready.
No, actually, maybe you're not outnumbered. But you are outmatched. Everybody okay?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It was a great shot. Happy to help.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Of course they do.
They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Is this going to be a problem?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay. Caden, I'm gonna have you sit out for this one. Because this gives us a good balance. And Also, because they both have a personal connection here. So, moving on.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Maybe we'll gamble after we're done.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Fair enough.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
420,000. Okay. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, for 70, we'll just buy that. Sure. I'll take some health regen.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's level up Garrus. Oh, we're level 6. Sweet. Grab... Oh, I can't grab Advanced Overload. I see. In that case... we'll do First Aid. Okay. Oh, stun. Sure. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, we can get heavy armor. Sweet. Go ahead and grab fitness while we're at it. I don't think I actually have any armor you can equip. But down the line, I'm sure it'll be useful. Cool. We don't need to go to Presidium right now.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
I mean, I haven't been especially subtle, so that's fair.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
I feel like you're trying to butter me up.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I think this leads... Oh, this leads to Flux. Okay. I guess we'll stop by. But we're not going to stick around for gambling.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but... Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Oh, cute.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Maybe another time.
Enjoy your time.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I feel like I might be able to help you.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
If you're willing to talk about it, I'm willing to listen.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Oh.
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Well, that's dangerous.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you.
I won't.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
You're welcome. Yeah, I feel like the den's gonna get a little more dangerous because we're gonna end up going in there and shooting people. Because we have to go after Fist.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Suspicious gambling machine. Thank you. Access corridor. Well, okay. We should probably make a manual save, huh? Just to be safe. Oops. All right.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Best place on this ward to buy. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find...
Okay, expensive, expensive, expensive. That doesn't seem like that huge of an improvement. But maybe there's something I'm missing. Guess we'll grab that too.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will
Tell
you
me
be
about
getting
these
supplies
places.
for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world.
Oh.
Their buildings still litter the surface.
Interesting.
The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
That's concerning.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I should be going.
Okay.
As you say, EarthClan.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad.
Your beard
Conrad
looks
Verner.
kind of odd.
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. I suppose.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
That was a little suspicious. There you are. Boo.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with
I
Jalid?
am enjoying it. I am. Thank you. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but it is nice to see you. Hello. Welcome in. I take it you are a fan of Mass Effect?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Good choice.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Any creative pronunciations are fine. You can call me CZ or CZ. Nice to meet you, CZ.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
It's probably your favorite game series. Oh, well, wonderful. I hope you enjoy. This is more or less my first playthrough. I've played through up to the end of Citadel Station before, but I don't remember most of it because it was a while back. So most of it's pretty new for me, but I'm enjoying it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I
Sigh.
should kill both of you idiots.
Okay, that is not...
We lost our heads.
Me sighing does not mean a death threat. What?
Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not in it for the profit, but I want to know more.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
The gentle subtlety of BioWare dialogue options. Like, it's a meme. It's been a meme in all of the games, but there are some that are just so out of pocket.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
If you have them.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Do you have things I can afford? Well, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I'm not interested in that. Oh. That's probably worth getting. I haven't actually used any metagel yet, but I might as well. Sure. Oh. You sell the ring too? Okay. Those are expensive. Noted.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Okay. Oh, the den. Perfect. This way.
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh, well, okay. What is this tanky? Oh, don't stand in the way. Garrus, please. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to fist fight a Krogan. That's probably not a smart choice. How do I use first aid? I don't see it.
We got them all.
Oh, okay. No, I have to use metagel for it. This just determines how effective it is. I see, I see. I thought it was a separate thing from metagel.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
You really don't want to threaten us, guys.
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Guys, just walk away.
This would be a good
Just
time to
walk
find somewhere
away.
else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I know.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Alright, have a nice life.
Quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, let's see what we can find. Oop. Yeah, we'll give that to Rex. Oh. Well, that was fist.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
That was quick.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
I shot him in the face
She's
like
not
7
here. I don't
times.
know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Okay, where?
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Great, thanks. I was gonna tell you to do that anyway.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I mean, I'm not gonna fault you for that. That was your job. And also, he's probably just going to send people to kill us afterward anyway. Although I guess he doesn't really have anyone to send after us at this point. He had surrendered, but also he
A lot
deserved
of
it.
people died because of him. He had it coming.
Yeah.
Let's move. We have to save
Moving
that
on.
Quarian.
Okay, let's very quickly do this thing. Okay, grab that and go. Anti-personnel rounds. Oh, I just noticed the timer. Great. Well, that was easy.
Perimeter secured.
Well, made it with plenty of time to spare.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
Oh, I don't like
No
that.
way. The deal's off.
We have come to renegotiate. Ow. Okay,
Fist
problem
set
solved.
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
Okay.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Wait, don't go right away. Oh, well.
You're
Okay,
not
fast travel,
making
I
my
guess.
life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Nice.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Well...
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Seems like a bad idea.
Just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
By all means.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I know.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Garrison Tali. Yep. Oh, level 7. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and get advanced electronics. Yeah, I'll do first aid. Yeah, that'll work. Oops, we need this. Oh, grenade upgrade. Sure. Okay. Cool. Was there a keeper in this room? There was. Five more. Okay. Oh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
You're like the fifth person to ask me
Commander
that.
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Understood. That reminds me, I need to go back to the den to talk to a couple people.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
We have to talk to Harkin, and we have to talk to Rita's sister.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your
Sorry,
investigation.
Commander.
Okay, nothing new.
I don't make
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
No keeper here, it would seem. Those guys have left. I don't suppose you'll talk to me now.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. There's a keeper over here. I think we just need 3 more. Oh, Oscar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could help him.
Sure.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to.
I'm pretty sure there were plenty of other bodies on Eden Prime. Like, you don't need hers specifically. This feels like a silly issue to be having. There were like a couple dozen people.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans.
Oops, not this way. Alright, good news.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Okay.
Let all races herald the glory of the Inquisitors who raised them all.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Oh, lovely.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group
Fair.
later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh. Well.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy.
Ah, here we are.
I can't believe how many.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh, I missed this. Cool.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Hey, I know that name.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh, okay, this is down in the alleyway. Cool. Scan that. Okay. Backtrack. Glad things are back to normal.
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
The lighting makes her hair look very strange.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
You know I killed like 10 people here earlier, right? Like there was a whole thing with
I'm not a
Fist.
stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty. She puts on a brave face. I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Oh.
I got business here, but not with you.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to
Garrus.
put you in this state?
because she rejected me. Me! Septima Soraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Frankly, I think you're wasting your time. Get it together,
General,
man.
Did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, alright.
Garrus doesn't understand simping. That's funny because of how many people simp for him. You think he would take the hint.
Act like a general.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
Alright, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Maybe you should get a good night's
You're a
sleep
bright
first.
kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
That very much depends on what I'd be getting paid to do.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh yeah, I recall.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Great. I know exactly
Who am I
where to
taking
go.
you to? And where is he?
His name is
I already
Zaltar.
know.
He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I would rather die.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
So I see.
Go away. Let me drink it in peace. Go away.
No, I guess I can't talk to you because I've already done all of the stuff you would have helped me do. Okay. Guess I'll just leave you there to get drunk. Are we about to have a problem? I feel like we're about to have a problem.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Okay. We've got 2 more to scan.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thanks.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Oh, I wasn't gonna hand him over right away,
His
but...
files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Great. Oh, level up. Sweet. Oh. Store discount. Great. Go ahead and keep that maxed out. Let's unlock medicine. Let's grab advanced damping. Yeah, let's invest in electronics. Where does this lead? Oh, okay, that was the other side of this door. Got it. Okay. Oh. Well. I think we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
That is cheating.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
That's definitely still illegal.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough
Why
to
don't
allow...
you just sell
What?
the device?
No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a mess I don't really feel like getting tangled in right now.
It's not what I
Guess I should come back later. After I go back to CSEC to follow up on Jenna. So let's do that now. CSEC. Don't remember which side I need to go to. So let's just look around.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Alright, you're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
And that's a dead end. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, scan that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Do a little bounce. I don't suppose you have anything new to say.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around. I guess we'll go ahead and let the doctor know that Fist is out of the equation.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Oh.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
Uh-oh.
Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Okay,
Maybe
we'll
I
see
can
what
get
we
you
can
out
do.
of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll take care
I'll
of
make
it.
sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan.
Oh, yeah, we know that guy.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Hmm. I wonder if there's a reason why some of the hair and like face textures seem to have like discoloration or just inconsistent colors. I don't know if that's because of a setting I have or if that's just a bug with the game, but I've been wondering about it. I scanned this one, right? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Are we about to have a problem?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Okay.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
As much as I might have liked to just take them out, that's not the job. Does not want us to cause any trouble, so we're gonna let them leave.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
No.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Bing you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling
It's gonna be really hard to tell people when you're a puddle on the ground. I like how kill him is here as if it's a dialogue option, like I'm gonna say it. Although I guess I could say it to my companions. So I suppose that makes sense.
You're not getting anything from the doctor.
I won't go down without a fight.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like you just did.
All clear.
Okay, problem solved.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
I should get a bed by my PC so I can lurk and watch at the same time. You know, I think about that sometimes. And it would be really convenient, but it would be so bad for my, like, sleep schedule. And it doesn't need to be any worse, because it's already really bad.
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the
I
one
had
who
to type
spoke
back.
with the doctor.
Yeah, no. Me too.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right.
And even when it was just my laptop, just laying there in bed with my laptop, like on my chest, just staring at it, not great for my eyes. Oh yeah, no, the laptop's definitely worse. Both because that I'm just like, I have it on my chest and it's like warm and like actually in my bed. And also just because, yeah, like the end of the room would be better. Because it's not so close to my eyes.
Commander, how did things go?
I do technically have a TV in my room, but I don't have like a computer or anything in there. Could get rid of some desk spam and put in a decent. I couldn't. Couldn't because you don't have space, couldn't because you don't have the couch, or couldn't because you just don't have anywhere to move the stuff. I know that was 3 questions, but um how did things go? Exactly as I expected. Yeah, he's dead, which is what I
He won't
expected.
be bothering you anymore.
Nowhere to move this. Yeah, that's fair.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Probably.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I
And tons
heard,
of old
the
stuff
Alliance
hoarded.
military was contracted
Me
to use him
too.
for research in the
Girl,
Traverse.
I have so much junk sitting in my desk and just around the room. Some of it I keep because it's worth holding on to, like paperwork. Some of it is just junk that I should throw out, but I haven't.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look
let's
at
see
what
what
yours.
Oh, that's a pretty good discount. I'll think about it. Forgot how many side quests there are here. A lot here's old stuff my brother used to have. Same, actually. Some of the, like one of the drawers is just a bunch of my brother's stuff. He doesn't like the idea of others going through and throwing. That's fair. I don't like having people go through my stuff either. Even when it's stuff that I don't really need or care about, I just don't like having other people go through it. Okay, we need to go back to you. Go back to you. Okay, we need to go back to Shellick. Moving to phone, going to bed, too tired to exist. That's valid. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I was trying to finish Citadel Station before I go to bed, so then like I just save and end stream before we leave the station to go to our next destination. But I forgot how much there is to do on Citadel Station. Okay, this way. I love that emote. It is so cute. And I've honestly considered subscribing just for that emote.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need.
I don't know why I turned my back on him and then spun around.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work.
Thanks.
As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately.
Excellent.
Now,
That's what I wanted to
these
hear.
mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
You're welcome. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of things to look at. How far are we in Aragon? Chemical rounds. Okay. I don't I don't really know the scale of this bar. I don't know how much each of these represents. But that's 2 bars out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Okay. Still don't know what that means, relatively speaking. But that feels like a pretty good amount of progress considering how early in the game we are. Okay. Yeah, stunning enemies seems pretty useful. Oh, reduces the recharge time. Interesting. Okay. Let's try to work towards sniper rifles. Tali. We can get Master Overload already. That's really good. Yeah. Okay. Let's fast travel. Consort chambers.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort.
That's right. It was a long time.
I guess we could just go right in.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Hello again.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
Wonderful.
Thank you for speaking with him.
You're welcome.
It was my honor to aid you.
That's a little
You're too
dramatic,
kind,
but sure.
Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
That's why I do most of
I
this.
have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Depends.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Kind heart, yeah.
Behind your eyes.
I think that's my
It tells
best
a story
quality.
that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you.
Okay, you don't have to look into my tragic
It is
backstory.
that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Well said.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now
I won't.
must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Remember
I'll
my
see you
words,
around.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright, see you around. Okay. Good, we're marking things off the list. Go back to our friend, Zelton. Embassies. Hey, buddy, I've got good news for you.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
It's about to be a better time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be okay.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
By all means, do what you gotta do.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lady.
I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I love Callan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human.
Okay, nothing new.
Genuine inquiry.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Ah, the Earth Clan again.
Nothing new. Okay.
Yes, yes. Good day,
we
Earth
scan.
Clan.
Was there a keeper in our room over here? No. I'm still missing 2. Okay, Financial district. I have an idea. Oops. I think I selected the wrong one. I did. Hmm.
Welcome to the staff. In the aftermath of the Krogan.
Why did the council fight?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Unfortunately, the Krog. Thank you for. Using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Hmm.
Commander,
Why do you refer to your...
and we rarely do so with other species.
I think I should be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I wonder what terminal it's talking about. Oh, it's behind you. Back room of the Emporium. Oh, okay. Now we go there. Perfect.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%.
Uh-oh.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully.
That is a wise
Hence
decision.
my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
That would be less than ideal.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
Well, I'd rather not explode, so...
All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Fair.
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
It's kind of funny. And also fair.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive, human. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You don't really want to do that.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, I don't know how this works.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Oh, I see. You just kind of... Oh, I can just use the arrow keys. That's so much better than clicking it. Got it. Well, sorry, pal. You threatened the wrong person. Okay, level 10. Hooray. Go ahead and invest in throw. Go ahead and get snipers. Okay. This I don't think we can do anything with right now. I'm not going to help you. I don't know where the other two are. And those are off-world. Okay. So let's go to the council. Okay. Can I talk to you now?
I'm waiting, Commander.
Nope. Okay. Captain?
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Well, that's possible, but I don't think that's the case.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
Yeah, I mean, that's
We
a fair
won't be dragged
concern.
into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You got a better idea?
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, The embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Okay. Do you have any additional information?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
Understood.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I'll catch up with you.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's not exactly in a good mood.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh. Oh, we're level 11. Great. Oh, cool. Okay, we're at 6. We can go up to 8. Grants Unity ability. Oh. Revive. Okay, awesome. Very nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and put 1 in that. Another in Charm. Go ahead, grab Advanced Overkill. Get Marksman. And... keep upgrading that. Oh, H. I just pressed it by accident, but that's the button to draw or stow weapon. Good to know. I don't know where the other 2 keepers are. Maybe I'll look it up after I end stream. Okay. I think we are about ready to wrap up Citadel Station.
I hope he's okay.
Hi there.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid.
Oh.
And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Yeah, that's bad.
Either one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
Am I dropping frames?
But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Did my internet die for a second there? It looks like I dropped a lot of frames.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse.
If your brother's still alive,
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Okay. But it's good now, right? Seems fine. Okay, cool. Thank you.
No, I just want to ask.
Oh, now I can talk to you.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Such as?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new.
Classic.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
The damn Traverse
We
again.
lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Okay.
I'll find them, Admiral.
You Stonewall Riots reference. Oh
Running
my.
out of options. I'm gonna stay here.
Imagine
See
if they
I can
had the
find everything out
balls
through
to
official
reference
channels.
that.
Won't hold my breath though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Oops. Oh! Oh my god, there's a keeper over there. Okay, so we're still missing one. And I don't know where it is. Actually, wait, I have an idea. It might just be, like, next to our ship. In the hangar. Or the dock, whatever.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career
Ollie is so
opportunities.
funny. Alrighty.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only...
I kind of forget. No, I think I know where to go. I think we have to go to C-Sec and then take that elevator. Oh, but we should check it on, No, we should check it on Emma and... Or not Emma. Jenna. And Rita. Let's go to Coruscant first. Make sure she's actually gone. I imagine Harkin still doesn't say anything.
Go away.
Okay. Then we're off to Flux. Did I do anything with you?
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself.
I don't want to have the quest just sitting open in my log, but I don't want to do it.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
You know, fair enough. Where did she end up? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Okay. Good. Everything is good. Just a tip? No, I mean, she barely even gets a tip at this point. I guess Jenna's getting all of them. It's crazy. No, I know you know.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut
Or
off
something.
last week, company officials refused to comment.
Force joke, yippee. No, it's okay. I was trying to play along, but it's like almost 4:30 in the morning, so I'm very tired. You can blame me for that
Big
one.
news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I agree, but
I
why?
want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around.
Yeah, I've heard of both of those.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Gosh, I wonder who that could
we
be.
don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
Liara? No way.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll probably start there just so I can get her, because I think she's the last companion. So that seems like the right choice.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as
I don't answer to you, but I trust your judgment.
I get stuck cleaning it up.
Or at least, I'll take your advice into consideration.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
But Saren went for the maximum bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire.
Oh.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Lovely.
There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Yeah, fuck that
all
guy.
Talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to?
I mean, that wasn't really the question I was asking, but yeah.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery.
Yeah.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Okay, now the
I had a
dialogue's
bad
looping.
feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more
The
careful.
only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Are you sure about
People I
that?
spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone
That seems
suspects it was
unlikely.
foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
I don't feel
Is
like
there
going
anything
back to
else,
him right
Commander?
now.
I want to know the truth about you.
Oh no, that's the same
Plan was simple.
conversation.
You're right, Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. There it is, the final keeper. Hooray! Data collection complete. That's a lot of XP and a lot of money. Great. Okay. Weren't we supposed to get an interview at some point with Emily Wong? Thought she was gonna show up for that. I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead and get on to Normandy. And we'll wrap things up there for the night.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. We're at 3 bars of Paragon. How exciting. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I really like this game. I'm really enjoying it. I think putting it on Veteran was probably a good choice, because the gameplay is not super difficult. Like, I don't have to be optimizing, but it's also not like I just one-shot everything, so it's very, very good fit, I think. I'm very interested in the characters and the world. I think there's a whole lot of interesting stuff in the codex that I might read through at some point, but I probably won't read all of this on stream because it would take like 2 hours and it would just be me narrating paragraphs of text. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Thank you guys for coming in and sticking around. It's been great to have you here. And I hope that you'll come by again next time I stream. I don't know when it's going to be. Mass Effect lore ASMR sounds good. You know what? I might just do a little short stream where I just read lore for a couple hours and relax after work one day. Maybe I will. Now that I think about it, that's kind of a fun idea. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream's gonna be. It might be Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't know. I don't really have a schedule for it. But thank you again for being here. Who am I gonna raid? I don't know who's online. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and raid Nova. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a game that I love. It is near and dear to me. I think she's in Act 3, so pretty late in the game. There might be some spoilers, just as a heads up. I don't have a raid message set, so I don't know. Just pick whatever cute emoji you want. Say hi. Yeah, no, it's like 4:30 in the morning, so I'm getting ready for bed. I hope you have a great time zone. I don't know what time it is for you, but again, thank you for being here. Take care. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a great whatever time, and I'll see you next time.